Fantastic.
Evening, guys. Hope we're all well. Welcome to the show. Do apologise about the blackout. I've forgot to change the clock, so we're just trying to get the lights to come on. Should be with you shortly on that front. If anybody's not already done so, remember you need to have put your clocks back last night. Spring forward, fall back, and all that. Right, so quick register. Good evening, JV, man. Twice in 2 shows, man. People will talk. Hope you're well anyway, mate.
You got big goalies, master.
Good evening, Wayne Pritchard. Good evening, Mr. Governor.
Fantastic.
Evening, Ginge. Mary. JV. Sorry, Cashman Sucks. Good evening, Cashman Sucks. Hope you're well. Hope you're stinking up good. Everybody, if you can do the Batman, shake your body, turn it out if you can. Right, so Jay, I've got to ask you, you were the one that was going to go to Maidstone, I believe. Did you manage to make it at all? Because I unfortunately did not. But on the subject of that, I went into Bognor today. Guess who I should bump into? Other than Mr. Sharif. Only Mr. Sharif.
You did it!
So that was a nice bonus in that, you know, obviously I didn't get to go Maidstone, but I got to meet Sharif, which was all good. Evening, Mr. Mackenzie. I don't know, Mr. Mackenzie. Maybe.
Dog rule!
Sorry to hear that, Jay. That's not good. So you didn't make it in the end then? Or was it a breakdown that you managed to push on and get there? Evening, Casino Crazy.
That was fantastic.
Quack, quack, oops.
I have to say, Casino Crazy, I have no idea what you're on about, but if you want to fill us in chat, please feel free. I know Jack's had a lot of time for the Bandits, used to like his content. So obviously we'd like to know what's going off, if anything. Right, so Jay, I'm adding your name to the wheel, sir. We are going to play tonight for 3 hours and see how we get on. Oh, I had to be recovered home. Nothing worse, mate. Nothing worse than starting a mission and not getting to finish it. Alright, I think we're just about ready. I think we might get the lights on any second now, so stand by. It is a damn long way for Sharif. He's up near Manchester. And obviously he went Manchester to Maidstone. And they got to Maidstone and he thought, oh, screw this. I'm halfway there. I'm going down to Bognor. So he booked himself a night in Bognor. No worries at all, Mr. Mackenzie. Evening, Jackpot Jonah. Magnum. Yeah, no worries, Rhys. Your name's been added to the wheel. Right, so anyway, let's see about getting these lights on. Where's it gone? Oh, what's that? Whatever is that? Is that a potential app for Super Hyper Viper? It seems to... The reels seem to spin. That's always a bonus, isn't it? Starting nudges. Oh, I've only got one nudge. There's nothing on, and it can't afford it anyway. That one's not going to hold. Evening, Matthew Matt. Hope you're well, sir. Oh, I do apologise, Mr. Mackenzie. I do apologise. If only there were some decent YouTubers out there with decent apps. So I'm quite proud of this next bit. Okay, so I've got £2.40. This one is going to have two banks, you see. You've got a bank internal to the machine, so you can do your bank buster. If you want to be Mr. Concept, you can bank bust it. And I might even let you set your own sort of bank bust limit. So the default for this is 50, so I might let you put it as 100 or 150 or 1,000 if you really want to. And then at the top, which I've very eloquently cut off, there is your in-pocket balance. Just bring that in so you can see it. There you go. My apologies. So yeah, so you've got the in-slot balance, or bank should I say, and then you've got your sort of in-pocket balance as well. So you spin it for the last credit. Okay. Shabba. Which none of the slots previously have done anything like that. So that's collected the 40p, then it'll collect £2, and then you're back to where you started. Thank you very much, Matthew Matt. it does have a few suicidal tendencies at the moment. It seems to like rolling the jackpot in. Not quite worked out why that is. And also some of the nudges are not quite right. But if I can get a win, so it's offering me 2 nudges. I don't really want snakes. But both were on, so it was unlikely to hold. But providing I can get all the little fiddly bits out of the way, fall on there. You'll probably get a version that's like this quite soon. Sorry, still got a little bit of a gammy throat stroke cough. Come on, you know you want to. Okay, we've got a win. So at the moment, basically all it does is it'll come up, it'll start high-low, it'll put the exchanges in place, and then it presses the collect button. Because quite frankly, it doesn't do any of the high-low, and it's got no board to exchange to anyway, whether you wanted to or not. But anyway, that's a quick update as to where we are with that. Which you might look at it and think, you showed us this about a month ago, Cashman, but it has actually progressed quite a bit since then. Nudges again. Okay. And then you're back to your bank. It should play the tune. I haven't said that, doesn't appear to be. But anyway. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that. That should be playing a little diddle thing. But it's not, obviously. Right, anyway, let's bring the wheel in. So good evening everyone, welcome to this week's Slot Fighter. Let's see what names I've already got on the wheel and what I need to add. So, Mr. Mackenzie, you're on there. Jackpot Johnny, you're on there. Mary, you're on there. Ginge, you're already on there. Matthew Matt, you'll be on there shortly. Otherwise known as Matthew Coaching. Rhys has booked holiday to Yarmouth next year in July. Very nice, sir. Evening, Mr. Concept. Hope you're good, sir.
It is a gift of the gods.
Evening, CFC. Hope you're well. Mr. Concept, your name shall go on your list. Anyway, guys, are we all excited about Christmas? So that's quite frankly now the clocks have come back. It's about all we've got to look forward to. Hey, good evening, Andrew Duffy. Hope you're well, sir. Welcome to the show. Ooh, not had you play Slot Fighter before, Andrew. Let me just get you added on, sir. So the gist with Slot Fighter, it's very similar to Real Roulette. The only difference is we do it playing it live, basically. So you can pick a slot from our T7, you can pick something from MFME, and to some extent you can pick from online. Mary won at the bingo last night. Nice one, Mary. Evening, Mr. Hamster. Evening, Chill Slots. I'm just going to put you on as chill if that's alright. So, Mr. Hemp, your name will also go on the list. Good evening, Ashtafer. Hope you're well, sir. Oh, spoiler alert there, Casino Crazy. Yeah, Andrew Duffy's decks are up already. Good man. Good man. Yeah, on the subject of Halloween, we do have a premiere tomorrow evening. So before, after, or during your trick-or-treating exploits, feel free to check that out. We've gone down to Mr. P's and I've played all the spooky related slots. I've done 50 credits on each and I've tried to establish, based on those 50 credits, which is the best spooky slot ever. Can't say I particularly agree with the outcome, but check it out and be sure and let me know what you think. So anyway, I think I've just about got everyone now. So let me just do a quick register of who's on the wheel. Don't forget, if your name's on the wheel and your name is called, you do need to be in to claim your go, because we need a slot choice from you. So we've got JV, the ghost, we've got Wayne Pritchard, we've got Nathan Brett, we've got Ginge, we've got Mary Ross, we've got Mr. Barton, we've got Jay, we've got Rhys, we've got Mr. Big Dog, Jackpot Jonah, Matthew Coaching, Mr. Concept, CFC, Andrew Duffy, Chill, Lee Hemp, and Ash645, and Jackpot Jacks. If anybody else would like their name adding to the wheel, all you've got to do is say hello in live chat now, and I'll get you added on. Best spooky slot ever can only be Haunted House. I'm just going to say Frankenstein to you, Mr. Hemp. Frankenstein. How dare you? Wash your mouth out, sir. Andrew Duffy emptied the loft and thought, screw it, and just put the Christmas decks up. Good man. Mr. Barton's got gout and the trots. There's a combination right for you. Right, let's get these wheels going. Okay, so with this, obviously you need to get your name picked from the wheel. We do also have the Real World app. If you're an Android slot user, allows you to send a shout out request. If you want your slot choice at a particular time, get yourself on the app, and you can request it pretty much whenever you want. There we go. Melon Madness has just sent a shout out request. Don't think he's particularly trying to do it now. Or it is an option if you would like it doing at a particular time. Just got to let us know. Much rather do it while you're in than after you've left, if that makes sense. Have I missed Mr. Barton off the list? Have I really? Yeah, Mr. Barton's on the list. His name is always on the list. Okay, so just going to lay this out here for Dad. So Dad has received a message on his phone saying RX app has got a problem and it's a threat and you need to remove it from your device. It's the exact same app that's been on there for the past year, Dad. There's nothing wrong with it. Whatever software is coming up with that message is obviously mentally retarded, and that should be the bit of software you're uninstalling or telling to shut up. Yes, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the app. There never has been, and quite frankly, there hasn't been an update for well over 3 months. So, you know, why it would all of a sudden start having a problem or being a problem. All you need to do on that app, I'm guessing it's a Samsung phone, Dad. Pretty sure we've had this in the past. Don't know if it gives you the option, but you just need to tick the option or press the option that says shut the fuck up, you don't know what you're on about, and let me crack on and use this app. That's all you need to do with it. And that's the end of the subject, really. Right, anyway, so Daddy's in. So I'll add your name to the wheel, Dad. Right. Used to love Red Hot 6. By Red Hot 6, do you mean the club version, Chill Slots, by JPM? Or is there another Red Hot 6? Oh, have I missed you? Have I, Casino Crazy? Yeah. There we go. You're on now, mate. Or you will be shortly. Yeah, I do like that slot as well. There's a couple of them if you're ever in the Skegness area. Bibby's in Chapel St Leonard's has got 2 of those. Rather random, but they have. So yeah, if ever you're in that area, be sure and check it out. Right, I think I've got everyone on the list. So let's pick a player anyway. That's our first step. Like I say, we're doing 3 hours tonight, so what do I need? Right, so first up is CFC. There we go. So the wheel closes in 3 hours, entries close in 2.5. And CFC, you are the first player up, so if you could let me know what slot you fancy, sir. In the meantime, I'm going to spin again. Let's get another player lined up. And second player up is Jackpot Jonah. There we go. So CFC and Jackpot Jonah, we just need a slot choice from one of you lovely people, and then we can crack on. CFC would like a bit of Rocky. Thank you very much, sir. So CFC, Rocky, £500. It's going to be £2 play. Obviously, we've got quite a high cash pot on this at the moment, so you never know your luck on this one, mate. The starting balance is going to be 460 quid. Let's open the door. You are Dracula, as in the T7 version, Jackpot Jonah, or are you wanting MFME? Good evening, Mr. Scattergood. Good evening, Mr. Walbridge. Hope you both are well. Right, so let's get Rocky on for CFC. You come to have a play, baby. You come to have a play? Oh, matron.
Actually, I'm going to pour myself a drink.
Oh, okay. Lube.
Yeah.
Apparently lube might be coming around later, guys, just to warn you all. Apologise for having to drown the music out, but it is copyright central with these, unfortunately. It's still there just about if you want to have a little listen. Right, so Mr. Scattergood, I'll get your name added to the wheel.
Yes, I should drink.
Good evening, by the way.
It's blind wallet.
Oh, check you out, Rhys. Mr. Walbridge, your name shall also go on the wheel. And just in case you've asked, Mr. Walbridge, yes, I have been a very good boy. Come on, there's got to be a re-trigger in this somewhere. That'd be a no then. Okay, spare me 1 minute. I have got to find out how many spins that took, because I have no idea. These adverts are a pain in the bum, aren't they, eh? 26 of you watching. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the show. If you'd like to get your names on the wheel, you've just got to say hello in live chat now, and we'll get that set up for you. So CFC, there were 45 spins remaining. Oh, you've heard all days Lee Hemp's voice. Is this the one with that that little achievement of mine on it, Jackpot Jonah? If so, be sure and let me know when it goes up, mate, and I'll put it on the group. I have to say that it had to happen the one night I hadn't got my phone with me. Had I not got my phone with me, or had the battery gone dead? I can't remember. Oh, 15 quid, that's quite strong. Go on now, let's have the same again. So we do have a £500 gold pot on this one. All Ash has heard is the sound of his own voice. Yeah, I suppose it could be worse. It could be Mr. Hemp's. What are the arcades like in Great Yarmouth? There's quite a few of them, Rhys, from what I understand. Haven't been there for quite a while. There's not anything classic-wise, really, which is a shame. But there's certainly plenty of arcades to be going on with. It's a re-trigger. That's it. It's comedy gold, Mr. Jonah. Comedy gold, mate. Should have been dancing around the arcade, but I was dying. I was. I mean, I don't know what Jackpot Jonah's managed to get in this video, but if you see me pushing the button, I was stood there. I'd got my hood up. I never wear my hood up because I'm not a rude boy in it. But I was just dying. I was like, crikey, I'm buggered. Oh, we love the sound of your voice, Mr. Concept. Of course we do.
Bollocks.
Oh, you could have gone that one, young Ash.
Piss off, you!
Yeah, as well as Sharif, I also bumped into Mr. Evil Knight today as well. That wasn't in the arcade though, that was just on the way home. Okay, so there were 39 spins remaining this time. There's one of them. There's two of them. Like CFC's the man to beat tonight. Three of them. Four of them. And another 35 spins. I nearly got it right. It was meant to be 35, not 30, so... Okay, so there's 25 on there. There we go. Right, so that's back to the right amount. Good evening, Ben. Welcome to the show. Hope you're good, sir. You've had a good weekend. Oh, sorry, I need to put your audio back up there now. There you go. Get you some of that. You missed a whole holiday village of arcades, apparently. Oh, wow. I probably did the same thing then, Magman. Oh, no worries, Andrew Duffy. If you come back in later, mate, just let us know. But like I say, if you are an Android user, bear in mind in future you can use the real world app to get your slot choice when you want it, sort of thing. Can't remember if we've had a discussion about whether you're an iPhone user or Android. There's a link. If you are Android, feel free to check out that link, Andrew. And like I say, it's got everything we do on it. It's got live show shout-outs. It's got links to all the apps that we've made. You can get involved in the tournaments. You can get involved in all sorts. I went with a direct link there, Young Ash, because Stream Elements seems to have come in and gone, I'm here! And then instantly stopped working again, so... What is happening next week? You should do the speaking clock. Oh, okay, Lego Ben's in Western Supermare, are you? Very nice, sir. It's normally Bangkok or wherever you go. Right, so end balance there, Young CFC was. I can do it right. So 513 was the end balance. Means the total amount won was £153, which I think in an arcade anybody would take that, which is good enough for 76.5x and puts you currently in first place. Thank you for taking part, sir. Right, so is there anybody else that would like their name added to the wheel? Jackpot Jonah. Which... Right, you are Dracula MFME version. That's absolutely fine. If you read up in chat a little bit, Mr. Scattergood, Jackpot Jonah's just been on about that. You are Dracula. Ignoring those first two spins, so Jackpot Jonah, that one is on 25p a play. Right, let's just pop back to the wheel. But yeah, he just said that he was just working on a video from when we were in yeah, just rendering Mr. Scatman. So hopefully that'll be up soon. It's going to let us have a link for it, I think, so I can put it on the group if that helps anybody. If anybody's interested. Right, let's have a look, see who's going after Mr. Jackpot Jonah. Yeah, next up after Jackpot Jonah is Jackpot Jax. Happy, happy, happy. So, Jackpot Jax, if you can let me know what swap you fancy. Now we can get that set up for you. Right, doors going up. Said, what slot do you want? Your name has been drawn. Right, good luck, Jackpot Jonah. This is your game. Yeah, I've set him up here. Jackpot Jax is asking for Fishing Frenzy. I'll do my best on this JPJ, but I have to say I played Son of Dracula the other day and I didn't do very well at all. Yeah, that's pretty much what I kept doing then as well. Two more, please. Oh, back. You'll forgive the missed skill stops, will you? Good man. That's what I like to hear. No worries, Ben. Have a great evening, mate. You have a good time in Weston, if that is indeed where you are. See you in a minute, Ash. Oh, one more. That's all that we need. One more. The nearest is £4. Oh no! £8 and it mugged me off. That all about, eh? If you get more than one nudge on Son of Dracula, it normally means the jackpot is close, same as Monopoly 60. Mr. Hemp says he's still the daddy. Yes, only time will tell on that one, Mr. Hemp. Oh, come along, just let me exchange. That seems in a happy enough mood, Jackpot Jonah. Oh, having said that, other than a 12. What do I actually want? This could go horribly wrong. Yeah, it did. You wally, Cashman, you wally. That's what I was aiming for, 2 of them. Really? Gotta repeat. Well, managed £9, which is pretty much what it offered me the board before. Extra life again. Two more repeats, please. Oh no! One more repeat advance, please. Oh, crikey. You swine. Right, Matthew coaching, are you telling me that you will be back at 7:30 or are you telling me you want it before 7:30? Just to clarify. Again, there's Matthew, just sent a request.
Oh, Jeffrey, have you got one?
Loving the sound effect, by the way, Matthew. JV's got his shades on. Not quite sure why, but he's got his shades on. Get in, get a pint, take your money, get out while you have teeth left. That's a pretty rough pub. Let them spin. Do I want to let them spin or do I want to hold the numbers? Let's do that. Evening, Fruity Man Collector. Oh, thanks. Cracking start. Oh, really? Super bonus. I'm going to take this because I don't know what super bonus is. Hope it doesn't just fill the fruits, because that'd be pretty boring. It's still pretty boring, wasn't it? Nah, it really doesn't want to give that. Nudges next. That's not gonna help. Shit, them skills. Good evening, John76. Welcome to the show. Hope you're good. Taxi. Yeah. Bye-bye. Right, no spin. Right, total win there for Mr. Jackpot Jonah was £9. 25p ago, gonna for a standard 36x, but you're currently in second place. Thank you for playing, sir. Shabba. Right, so John76, good evening, welcome to the show. Would you like to participate in a bit of a slot fighter, John? If so, I'll get your name added to the wheel. Not sure if I'll know you as anything else, John76, but I'll put you down as just John76 on the wheel. So we add your name to the wheel. All we've got to do is draw your name out, and you get to pick a slot. If yours is the high scoring slot, you win yourself an arcade Flutter for one of our upcoming live shows. So your name is going to be added, John. Good evening, Shirley Reddington. Hope you good. So Shirley is saying that she's not called Shirley, I think. But anyway, good evening, Shirley. If you'd like your name on the wheel, just let me know, and I will gladly get you added on. Just seen that Carla has arrived. Good evening, Carla. Welcome to the show. Hope you've had a good weekend. So Shirley, I'm going to add your name to the wheel. You never know. All we've got to do then is draw your name from the wheel. You pick a slot. If you're the highest scorer, you win yourself an arcade Flutter for one of our upcoming shows. So, is there anybody else that's just joined us? I don't think there is. John 76 and Shirley, you're going to get added. In technology, brilliant, eh? Well, I suppose it depends what it's doing wrong that's causing you grief. Right, so Jackpot Jax is going to be the next player up. Let's just bring the wheel in while we get that set up for her. And let's find out who's going to be going after her. Good evening, Fruity Mag Collector. Hope you well, sir. Right, so Chill Slots, are you still in? You're Hot and Dave, not Shirley. Why on earth are you imposterizing Shirley then, young Hot and Dave? Right, so Chill Slots, you're going to be going up after Jackpot Jax. All you need to do is just confirm that you're in and let me know what slot you fancy. And we'll get you set up. Where is Jackpot Jax? It's on the list somewhere. And she'd like Fishing Frenzy. Alright, Mr. Mackenzie is putting his claim in.
No, I've only got a tiny twanger.
Well.
But it works well. I like to play with it.
Yeah, I've often wondered that about you, Mr. Mackenzie. Right, so Chill will be next, Mr. Mackenzie. Let the good times roll, yeah? Second, guys. Right, so Shirley, you are Hot and Dave, yeah? Right, so that's been changed. So Hot and Dave, you are now down as Hot and Dave. Assuming Shirley or Lorraine is the other half. Is that your better half, is it, Dave? Is that why you've decided to hack her account and just borrow it? Right, so I've got Chill up next. Mr. Mackenzie, I'll do yours straight after that, depending on whether he comes in or not. Next one up is going to be Jackpot Jax. Hey. Let's get the door up. Alright, good luck, Jackpot Jacks. This is your go. Ginger's asking Mr. Concept to open the door. Not sure if that's a euphemism or what, but... £4.80 a pint. I always go by the simple premise that if you're paying for alcohol and it costs more than petrol, that you're being ripped off. Although I think it's all dearer than petrol nowadays. Oh, okay, that's just even worse, Ginge. So it wasn't Cashman, I was out dropping the kids off. They just stop digging, son, stop digging. £1.30 a pint at your local tonight as long as you wear a Halloween costume. Oh, wow.
That's perfect, Ginge, TMI.
To be fair, JD, I'd be in there, mate, because I wouldn't need a mask or anything, would I? I'd be just ready to roll. Come in.
The word.
Well, that'll be the front. Who's that, G? I think Luke might be about to enter the front doors. You weren't out? Oh, okay. I got confused, Ginger. I do apologise, mate. All right, Lube. Apparently, Lube's been trying to smash the back doors in. You are exactly right there, Rhys. That's why everybody drinks at home now, because it's quite frankly expensive to drink out. This is why, I'm sure Mr. Hemp will be able to give me the exact figures, but this is why the share price of Wetherspoons has gone from well in excess of 15 quid down to £6 a share. Because people just haven't gone back to pubs since COVID. You know, whether it's how much it costs that's gone up, or whether it's just people aren't as confident going out and about, I don't know, but yeah, it's just expensive. Even to go out and get steamboated is expensive these days, so you may as well just sit at home and get smashed. Yeah, so the share price has gone from 18 quid pre-COVID down to £6. So if you're an investor in Wetherspoons, you really needed to have cashed out before that COVID hit. Otherwise you've lost 2/3 of your money. Yeah, I've heard this story. Again, Mr. Hemp works for Wetherspoons, so he can probably fill us in better, but I do believe their treatment of staff leaves a little bit to be desired at times, if I might put it that way. Even in the house, the missus won't get around it. Oh, Ginger smelling BS somewhere. Yeah. He was in Berwick yesterday. Are they Scottish or English? I knew where Berwick was. Should have come up to Western Fruity Mag Collector. Could have come up and played with us all. Yeah, we could all have played with our balls. Can't travel anymore. Yeah. Right, that's it for Jackpot Jacks. Total win there was £62. £2 a go, Gunner for 31x. You certainly can, Chill Slots. Welcome back, sir. I was literally just about to say, Chill Slots, are you there? Oh, no worries, FMC. Sorry, I didn't know, mate. So, Chill would like a bit of Black Knight, £500. I'll try and win £500 for you, sir. No promises, though. No worries at all, Chill. No worries at all, my friends. Just realised, FMC, you're not on my wheel yet, so I'm going to get you added on now. Right, so is there anyone else new in? Shirley, I've got you down as Dave. FMC, you're on there. Just a quick favour, guys. There's 23 watching, only 9 thumbs up. If you are enjoying the show, please take a moment just to leave a thumbs up for us. Okay, so I'm going to give the wheel a little update. We'll give it a spin. We have Mr. Mackenzie to go next. But who will be going after him, I wonder? Let's have a look.
I am your father.
Right, so Dad, if you could just let me know in chat what it is you fancy, sir. We'll get you set up next. So 513 is going to be your starting balance, Chill. T7. Get the door up. Black Knight 500. £2 a go, gamble off. 50 spins. Good luck, Chill. This is your go. Let's see how you get on, sir. Tried Darkberry Tank. Don't you like that, Mary? It's the one I have in Mr. P's Darkberry. I can't remember. I think it is, you know. I don't mind it. I actually don't mind it, Mary. It's quite a sharp flavour. Rather go for a £1 burger. Well, I think we all would there, Mr. JV. £1 hot dog is better. See, I've not experienced the hot dog yet. JD loves his spam burgers, doesn't he? Bless him. Yeah. Well, there you go. Both you and me need to try a hot dog at some point then, JV. Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Oh, come along. Where's the third symbol? About Tease Fest. Okay, so I'm just setting up Mr. Mackenzie's. Yours is on 25p a play, Mr. Mackenzie. And it will be the next slot up.
I think it's going to play the slots.
Evening, Kingly Boy. Hope you're well, sir. Hey, Upstream Elements has come back to life. What's a bacon bam? That like a bread cake? Or is it a cob, Mr. Emp? All these different words for a bloody roll or a cob, whatever you want to call it. Right, anyway, chill. I'm afraid, despite all the prick teasing, we have only managed a total win of 13 quid. Oof, Christ on a bike. £2 a go gunner for 6.5x and puts you currently in 4th place. Thank you for taking part as always though, sir. Right, so Dad, you're already lined up. Oh, Kingly Boy's off puppy sitting. Oh, he's going to attend to the puppies. Can't say I blame you, sir. Well, I think that's Jackpot Jack's gone for the night. Chattering away in the kitchen, bless her. If they both get pissed up later, shh, I'll hit the live button. Just leave my phone going in the corner, and you can experience. Right, let's bring the French Bulldog. Oof. Burnt and freezing cold butty from Wetherspoons. See, Wetherspoons, that's incorrect actually. They don't burn food because everything is microwaved. But Mr. Hemp, obviously you have experience of this situation. Is a lot of the food from a Wetherspoons microwaved? Because I've always said like I would fit in amazingly in a Wetherspoons kitchen because I microwave everything. Oh dear, we're having a right Wetherspoons bashing. Oh, cover your ears, Mr. Hemp. Ah. Oh, thanks. Cheers for that. Yeah, I've noticed, Kingly Boy, you've had a few videos out recently. I actually saw you were playing the bells, that one in Mr. P's Bogner. I had a go on that today, and I was absolutely gutted. I was playing it, I got up to the top, I got a full screen of bells. I thought, oh, happy days. 25 quid, and it stopped. Did repeat once, I was like, you swine. I was a little bit gutted, suffice to say. wonder what the ace bonus does. What does the ace bonus do? Super repeater, whatever that is. Yeah, mine was about the same, Kingly Boy. I kind of assumed if you got one line of sevens, that'd be 25 quid. And if you get two, oh, you got a 50-50 chance. But I thought, well, if you get all five, surely it's got to repeat once. But no, literally, it just... I was a bit disappointed. But again, it didn't cost a fortune to get, so happy days, you know. Kingly Boy says it needs to give him the 125 at some point. So I think on that it's probably quite easy to get the bells, but to get it to repeat the 4 times, it will do 125, yeah? Wow. James Hardy outfit up, it did 100, so it did 100 for him, did it? Okay. I was just quite happy to get them. I honestly didn't expect it. Just did a long spin and in the game. And it was just a bit of a gutter, the fact that it just stopped after the first go. I was like, rubbish. Got stuck on Casino Crazy Club, did you? Did you get it in the end, Kingly Boy? I'm assuming you got something back. So it's one of them slots that once you're involved, you stick it out, don't you, until you get something. Do apologise, Mr. McKenzie. I don't particularly know what I'm doing on this slot. Got a rough idea, but fair enough. Again, 40 quid though. It's not a bad win. It's enough to put it on its arse for a few days anyway. Do I know who's going to Blackpool, Ginge? Yeah, I think so. It's you, it's Mr. Concept. What do you want? I don't actually know where my bit of paper is though. I've got a bit of paper with people who might come on it. Just don't know where it is. But the governor, I believe, is going to be joining us. Hopefully JV the Ghost will be joining us. David Patton, he's a local. Peter Sadler, he might be coming along as well. Was the pool open at Sandbay? Absolutely not, Kingly Boy. I'm not even convinced they have a pool. I've never seen it, but no, it certainly was not. No, you can go in the snooker room and play snooker and darts and ping pong and whatever else you can play in that building. But the actual pool is not open. The arcade is still what it was every other time you've probably been. Yeah, I know where it is, Kingly Boy. They've got like a snooker room and stuff in there as well, haven't they? Good old Jim. Old Lego Ben's mate. His mate Jim. Oh dear. That's the joys of playing on MFME where you can't actually read what anything says. Heard the holiday park we went to was for old people, did you, Rhys? I'm not going to deny, Rhys, it is an over 18s holiday park. It does mean you have a certain amount of the old silver dollars, myself included. But if you're after a cheap week or weekend away, you can't do much better value-wise. Always watch out for Owen, not good to lend to. What? What's that, baby? Shaka Rod. Jax has just took my glass. I think I'm in trouble. Heard it's for over 80s. Wow. Kingly Boy goes for the Skittles tournaments. Noah's a tour, Kingly Boy. Good to see you as always, mate. Don't have too much fun with Mr. Doggy. And we'll see you on the next one. Oh, you can't beat a nice pizza or a nice kebab, JB. Unless you mix with Evolution. And you have a pizza with kebab on it. Oh, my heck. That's the way I roll, JB.
Wow, very impressive.
Oh, garlic bread with dynamite on it. Oh, my heck. You're an animal, JB. Thank you, baby. Oh, sounds like Mary's outside. All I can hear is pop, 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 bang. Welcome back, Matthew Matt. Right, Ray Matthew, your name has not yet been drawn. It's all good. Right, so unfortunately, Mr. Mackenzie, that was a 0x. That was a 0 score. But thank you for taking part as always, sir. Right, who the hell was next? Next up was Dad. So just having a quick look on the list, see if there's anybody new in. Obviously Kingley, but Kingley has now departed. Just bear me one moment. Andy Duffy, he departed as well, didn't he? So I'll take him off the wheel. You're back in for any reason, Andy, just let me know. I'll get you added back on. No worries at all. Let's bring the wheel back in. Let's play the wheel. Woo! Right, let's see who's going to be going after Dad. Next player up is going to be Mr. Good Scatter. So, Mr. Good Scatter, if you could just let us know in chat what slot you fancy, we'll get it lined up for you. Okay, yeah, no worries. Just need to know what slot you fancy then. You'll be up after Dad. Just gotta hope that I've got the one he wants. Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skulls is the one, I believe. So, Dad, if you could just let me know if you're still in chat. Right, so this is going to be 50p a go. I'm going to put it on hardcore mode, quite frankly. There might be a blink and you miss it here, Dad, but if it comes in equally, it should be all good. Let's get the door up. Yeah, MFME or T7. T7 top right hand corner. There's some online you can play on the right hand side, but it's got to be free. Or you can pick something from MFME. No worries, Ash. Seen a little bit, mate.
Boy, they're not kidding, are they? You looking for me?
One whole nudge. Shabba. Chacaron. I was going to say the copyright people should absolutely love that as well. Putting tobacco in your tin.
Boy, they're not kidding, are they? You looking for me?
9 nudges. 12. Swine. Evening, Dennis. Oh, Dennis is asking for ASAP. I'll see what I can do, Dennis.
I don't know. I'm making this up as I go. Take this. Take this.
Okay. Okay, Jason James, you're asking to go next as well. If you could let me know what slot you want in chat, please. Even if Fruity Loot, hope you're good. Alright guys, I will catch up with chat just as soon as... Dear, I don't know what they're talking about, but apparently it's huge. It's not looking good further. Final spin. Right, so a win there, Dad, was 12 quid. 50p ago. Good enough for 24x. And that puts you currently in 4th place. Thank you for taking part, sir. So Dennis Templeman. Top spot. So top spot J is on the T7, yeah? That's it, Mr. Scattergood. Come on, guys, get your thumbs up. So, Mr. Scattergood, what slot do you fancy, sir? I can't see anything where you've actually put a slot choice. You just let me know in chat soon as, and we'll get that one done for you. Fruity Loot, I'll get your name added to the wheel as well, sir. Good evening. Hope you're well. So just while I've got a few people coming in, a few people new in. So, date for your diary. Thursday, the 10th of November. Myself, JD Slots, Jackpot Jacks, hopefully some others like JV and whatever. We will be in Retro Slots in Blackpool. We will be doing a live Flutter show on the Thursday evening. It'll be probably from about 6 o'clock, 6 till 8, usual sort of story. The bit that you guys don't already know, or most of you don't already know, is we will be playing your guys' Flutters, but the people that have Flutters at Retro Slots will receive a 50% bonus on your Flutter amount. Okay, so what that basically means is, if you have £10 worth of Flutters played at Retro Slots in Blackpool, you will get a starting balance of £15, a 50% bonus. Okay, the maximum amount you can have in bonus funds is £5. So you could put a tenner in, you'll get a £5 bonus. If you put £20 in, you'll still get a £5 bonus. Okay, so it's basically, it's Callum and Ginge at Retro Slots want to give something back to you guys as a bit of a thank you. As such, any Flutters used there will be eligible for that sort of Flutter uplift. We do have to sort of make it a first come first serve basis, because obviously if you all say, right, I want all of it now, you know, it could be get very expensive for the boys. But yeah, so we will be getting in touch in the next few days regarding those. And like I say, you can use up to a tenner. Well, you can use any Flutter amount you want, but the maximum bonus amount you can get is a £5. So if you put a tenner in, you'd get 15, which is the £5 uplift, which is that's kind of the sweet spot. But if you want to do more, you can do more. So you just need to let us know. Right, Mr. Scattergood would like Rocky. No worries at all. Right, so Rocky's on the go. Let's just have a quick look at all these messages. So Jason James, I've got your request. I'll get it in soon.
It's showtime.
Very soon. Get the audio put back up on that. Mr. Walbridge, just going to have a quick look and see what you're telling me. So you want to go at 20 past 8, Mr. Walbridge, yeah? So Mr. Walbridge, if you could let me know when you want it and the slot you want, and I'll play it whenever you want, sir. Just send a shout out request when you're ready and we'll play it there and then for you. So Dennis wanted Elvis Jukebox, I believe. Oops. So Dennis Templeman, Elvis Jukebox, T7, pound a go. Right, let's get these set up then. So I'm going to go Dennis first because he was the one that requested it as soon as possible. Let's get the door up. So Dennis, your starting balance is going to be 426. We're going to be playing a pound a go, which means it's a total of 50 quid at stake. Get the door up. Pound a go, 50 spins. Good luck, Dennis. This is your go, sir.
Dennis, get to bed.
Good evening, Lineup Dave. How the devil are you, sir? Lineup Dave, did you go Maidstone yesterday? You were another one I kind of half expected to see in Bognor this morning, but I couldn't remember if you said you were going or not. I will add your name to the list, Lineup Dave, if you're in for a bit. So, Lineup Dave. Good evening, Melon Madness. Hope you're good, sir. No worries, Dave. Maybe next time. Mr. Scattergood is giving Showtime Spectacular a rest. Fair play to you, sir. There we go. It's bonus time. Oh, thank you very much. I don't think it really matters which one I pick. What I do need to do is drown the music out a bit, I'm afraid, though. Okay, there are 24 spins remaining. Oh dear. But we've broken the £10 barrier. We're still going strong. Have a look, see what Jax has prepared for me. Ooh, that's definitely got additives and apple juice in it, this has. Oh yeah, it might be iron brew actually. Oof. I think we're just about, are we going to break the £30 barrier, or is that a lot? 30 quid. 30 quid. Okay, so 24 spins remaining. Off we go again. Let's get your audio back up again. There you go, 20 spins back on auto there, Dennis. Oh, Mary. Nice one, lineup Dave. I suppose the other thing you might want to get yourself down for lineup Dave is Fareham. The opening of Fareham. No worries at all, JV. We'll just leave you on the wheel. Just let us know when you're back, sir. Cheeky little £50 win there, Dennis. More melons left to bow now. Everyone's doing the pumpkins. Well, this is it. Survival of the fittest there, Melon Madness. After the nuclear war, all that'll be left is pumpkins and melons.
Cool! Look at those melons!
Right, so your imbalance there was... If I can find you. Right, so imbalance is 457 there. Means your total win there was £81. Powder goes good enough for 81x and puts you currently in first place, Dennis. Congratulations, sir. I will definitely keep you posted, David. As soon as I know something definite, you guys will be the first to know. I do believe the decoration is underway. That was one of the sticking points. Another sticking point I've heard of is staff. But I've been made aware of 2 people that potentially will be working there. So I suspect the staffing might now be under control. So now it's just a case of Dave dotting the I's and crossing the T's, I think. But again, as soon as I know anything, I will let you guys know. And yeah, we'll have to arrange something. Because there's quite a few people, I think, that would actually like to be there for opening day. And some of the machines I've seen floating around are quite interesting to me, anyway. So yeah, definitely worth a look. Right. So next up, I am going to do Jay's go next, and then it will be Mr. Scattergood. So 457 is Jay's starting balance. And he's asked for top spot. So let's come out the menu. Gamble off, £2 to go. 50 spins, good luck, Jay. This is your go, sir. Can't get the staff these days, that's it. Certainly can't at the minute. Bangers and mash, food of the gods. Sorry, I've just realised you guys can't see the top screen on this, which is a bit of a pain. I will try and keep you up to date. That's a nice £30 win to start us off. But yeah, rest assured, as soon as we know anything about Fareham, we'll let you know. We do have intentions of going back to Maidstone and trying to do another live show from there. We are also going to be doing a live show from Bognor Regis. They are both going to be in November. But like I say, the one to focus on at the moment is Retro Slots Blackpool, when we will definitely be live 10th of November. Remember it from the bookies, do you, Dave? Yeah, it seems quite a reasonable sort of game, this, actually. I don't for 1 minute suppose that symbol at the top is random. But, yeah, seems to play alright. a single bar, please. It's a double. So just while we're playing this, yeah, sorry to hear about your breakdown on the way to Maidstone, Jay. I had a similar problem in that my car's currently in having a second clutch fitted. Basically, I got one fitted and it had a judder from day one. And they ordered some parts on Thursday. Parts turned up on Friday, wrong parts. So basically, I've got a car sat on with a gearbox that's sat on the floor that doesn't really want to go anywhere, quite frankly. Hence why I was unable to attend, which is a shame because I feel like I've kind of missed out on one of the good events, to be fair. But we will be up there again soon. We're looking for single bars here. There we go. That's a good win. Yeah, I think these are all around about 2014 lineup, Dave. It's a nice little win there, £96. The double bars. Egg. Bars again, please. Final spin. Okay, so your end balance there is 496.50. Means the total win, this should be alright actually. 139.50. It is on £2 ago though, so it means it's 69.8x. And puts you currently in third place, Jay. Thank you for taking part, sir, and let's see if that's a winning score, shall we? Can you hear him in the background, can you, Wayne? Shall I sneak a microphone in there? We just earwig on what they're saying. Whoa. Now that would be a live show. No worries at all, Jay. More than welcome, sir. So just having a quick look up the list, seeing if there's anybody else new in. So I've got Fruity Loot, I've got Lineup Dave, and I've got Melon Madness. If there's anybody else watching that's not yet got their name on the wheel that would like it there, please just let me know you're there in live chat and I'll get you added right here, right now. In the meantime, I'm going to update the wheel. Going to bring the wheel back up on screen. Give it a little shuffle and a tickle. Let's see who's going to be going after Mr. Good Scatter.
I'd like to get my hands on those melons.
Alright, Mr. Melon Madness, if you could let me know in chat what slot you fancy, sir, we'll get that up for you shortly. So 496.50 is going to be your starting balance, Mr. Scattergood. And he'd like a bit of Rocky. So £2 to go, gamble off. And away we go. Good luck, Mr. Scattergood. Grumio! Grumio's just sat licking his balls, guys. Like you do.
Yes, and we could play with our twangers as well.
Is that right, G? Yes. Ba-da-bam. Hey up, Ashtifer's back. Ah, your dog was called Rocky. Ah, fair play. I was thinking you're after the gold pot, Mr. Scattergood. Oh, yes. No. As I say, Mr. Walbridge, if you remind me at the time. Mega's Inferno. That sounds like one I've never played before. Oh no, I have played this, haven't I? Yeah, you're Nottingham, aren't you, Dave? Just got to kill the audio a little bit, guys. I do apologise. I think you said you were Nottingham anyway, Dave. My mum's from Stapleford. Near Long Eaton, if that helps you any. Ashtifer's feeling a bit rocky tonight. I do like a rocky impression, but it would be really bad, so I'm just going to leave it, walk away. Yeah, forget Mickey, you want the middle, no worries, sir. Yeah, from Nottingham, your closest would be... Yeah, you're kind of midway between Eston, which is one tech, and Blackpool, aren't you? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind one techs. I at one point had a lot of time for one techs arcade, but obviously stuff happens, people move on. I choose to now go west, as the Pet Shop boys told me to, and go Blackpool. But yeah, both well worth a trip. I suppose the other one that was in the running was Skirlington, but that's obviously now gone, hasn't it? Which is a shame. £4.50, silver on the left. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame, Mr. Scattergood. It's a shame. It's like I say, we will be in Blackpool though on the 10th of November. So if anybody wants an excuse for a day out or a night out or whatever, just get yourself along there. We'll be there for the week. More than welcome to join us. Like I say, I went down Mr. P's Bognor this morning. Had the privilege of meeting Sharif. He'd obviously been to Maidstone for the party yesterday and decided to come down to Bognor for the day. I didn't know he was coming. Actually, yeah, I'm just going to bring our audio down. It is a little bit high still. But yeah, it was good to see Sharif this morning. A pleasant surprise. Yeah, Oswestry, that was another one. That was a shame. Yeah, it's fine, Mary. It's fine. I'm 5 hours from Blackpool, so it's not that far, really. Well worth the trip. Oh, you like the Lear Casino, do you, on Parliament Street? I used to go in the Corner House. I can't remember what brand of casino it was, but the Corner House in Nottingham. opposite the Theatre Royal, I think it is. That was my haunt. Right, so there were 23 spins remaining, £102.51. So there's one of them. There's two of them. There's three of them. And there's your 20 back on auto. Good luck, Mr. Scattergood. Well, we'll have to get you one of them bags fitted, young Ash. And you can just go, mate. You just don't have to worry about it. Either that, or we'll get you one of those shiwi things, and we'll modify it and attach a hose pipe. You can just like you can wash your mum's windscreen as you go. Gentins, yeah. See, Dusk Till Dawn, I know of it. It's near the Showcase Cinema, but I've never actually been in there. Right, here we go again, bit more wacka. Corner House's Gentins, yeah. Yeah, never actually been Dusk Till Dawn. I've seen it many times from afar, mainly from the cinema car park. Yeah, Lenton Lane Industrial Estate. Well, if you know Lenton Lane Industrial Estate, there's two halves to it, either side of the A52. The side that the cinema is on, if you look over to the other side, trying to think what's down there, there's Colton Studios, as was. I don't know what that is now. I don't know if it is still owned by Colton Studios, but there's Colton Studios, there's a Grey Paul Ferrari dealership, there's a BMW dealership. Along that road where those places are, that's where I used to work. I used to work for what were we called back then? Team Know-How, Master Care, whatever you want to call us. The service side of Currys, basically. And that's where that used to be based, and that's where I used to work. And I was literally directly opposite. I was on the same road directly opposite Colton Studios. Where I sat working, I could sit and I could see Colton Studios, which is where they filmed Bullseye and Family Fortunes and stuff like that, which was a little claim to fame. Used to film the regional news there as well. Right, so there were 8 spins remaining. Let's go again, shall we? There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. 5 on auto. Good luck, Mr. Scattergood. Yeah, across from the Showcase. The opposite side of the A52, though. That's where I'm on about. Rhys used to live in Hounslow. The best thing about it was the fact he moved up north. Fair play. Right, so Mr. Good Scatter, 566.50 was your end balance. We're doing all right on the T7 tonight. We're about 100 quid up at the moment. So total win 170 quid. Good enough for 85x, and puts you currently in first place. Yeah, I can't remember what else they did, David, but we used to get emails go around occasionally, and they'd need like audience members, so they'd give us like free tickets to go and watch them record whatever. I can't think of an example of what we were offered, but obviously I believe they stopped filming stuff there quite a long while ago. Even the regional news moved to Birmingham, and I think it's now the university that owns the land. So it's no longer a recording studio, but yeah, that was my claim to fame. And what me and all the lads at the place used to do at the time, as you came out of our car park, if you turned right, you could go steaming along there. It was a nice, flat, straight stretch of road up to the entrance to Carlton Studios. And at the time, there was a few of us that had semi-rapid cars, and the test was to come flying out of our car park and see what speed you could get up to by the time you hit the Carlton gates. So that was that was fun back in the day. Pretty Mad Collector's seen Deal or No Deal live. Oh, fair play. Yeah. It's probably a very similar thing because the QMC is quite close to there, isn't it, David? No worries, Mr. Scattergood. See you in a little bit, mate. But yeah, that was... You'd constantly see me and my mates just thrashing up and down there, seeing who was the fastest, because we were like odd back then, innit? Right, let's bring the wheel back in. Melon Madness. Just got to find what you asked for. Good evening, Mr. Kempin. Hope you're well, sir. Oh, yeah, I know what you asked for. You asked for Inferno, didn't you? I know your game. Right, so Inferno on MFME. Right, Poor General, I've seen Deal or No Deal live, Bristol Temple. True fact, I emptied their slot in the waiting area. Nicely done. That's Jackpot Jonah's claim to fame. He emptied Noel Edmonds' slot. Right, so just having a quick scan, see if there's anybody new in. Mr. Kempin, are you in for a bit, sir? I'll add you to the wheel anyway. If you're in, you're in. If you're not, you're not. Pretty Mad Collector, you're back. I think you're already on there anyway. So I think that's about it. I think the wheel's pretty much up to date. Just add Mr. Kempin on. Give it a tickle and a spin. Okay, Mr. Walbridge. You're up anyway, Mr. Walbridge. So what did he ask for? Big Bass Bonanza, didn't he? Where on earth are you on my list, Mr. Walbridge? So Mr. Walbridge, Big Bass Bonanza, £10 a go. He's asked for it specifically at 8:20. No idea why, so I'm going to pick yet another name. And if you could also supply me with your slot choice, whoever you may be. Right, Mr. Fruity Mad Collector. If you could just let me know in chat what slot you fancy, sir. We'll get that lined up for you shortly. In the meantime, we're heading to Melon Madnessville. Alright guys, won't keep you a second. Well, maybe a couple of seconds. Let's get the door up. 20p a play on this, £6 jackpot, I believe. Right, good luck, Melon Madness. Let's see how we get on for you, sir. VIP tickets to deal or no deal, eh? Yeah, again, the problem I've got, Dave, is the fact that the copyright twazzocks are going to be wanting to bust me balls. So yeah, Bananarama obviously playing at the moment, 6 nudges 120, 8 nudges still 120. £60 win. Nice. Oh dear. Mother-in-law was arguing with Noel Edmonds, was she, bless her? So anyway, Free Mag Collector, you are next up on Slot Fighter. If you could just let me know in chat what slot you fancy, sir. Oh, what did I do that for? Oh, casino deal or no deal. Okay, if I've got it, I'll play it. Big money. That's what you call the run wild. Bam, bam, bam. Jackpot Jax is definitely having fun in the kitchen. Bit of Aswad. Shabba. Wacko Jacko Shamon. On a 9. It's a 1. Oh, £3 this time. It's very much reminding me of Gladiators, Mr. Hemp. Instead of being in a big triangle, it's like in a straight line. Come back, Mr. Good Scatter. Michael Jackson's now been removed off all digital slots. Alright. That's a good point. I haven't seen him on any Equinoxes or anything for ages. Why is that FMC? Is it like a licensing issue or something? Licenses ran out, yeah. Oh dear. Just have to make do with the Rainbow Riches versions instead, eh? Final spin. Okay, total win there. FMC was £11.60. Which at 20p goes Gunner for 58x and puts you currently in 5th place. Good evening, Keith. Hope you're well, sir. I say at least you got to meet the fella. Right, Keith, if you're in for a bit, I'll get your name added to the wheel. Okay, Keith has been added. The hot lights melted him. Wow, yeah, there is that, Mr. Kempin. That's it, yeah, thank you, Melon Madness. You're more than welcome, sir. Alright, see who's going up after Mr. Walbridge and FMC.
Chris,
Mm.
you know that series I was watching yesterday?
Yeah.
That was on Netflix, wasn't it?
Yeah. Right, so free mag collecting, you want deal or no deal? I'll work it out in a minute which one you actually want. Right, so anyway, next up is going to be Fruity Loot. So Fruity Loot, if you can let me know in chat what you fancy, sir. We'll get that lined up for you. My God, so much deal or no dealness, but I have no idea which one you want. Casino, deal or no deal. That's not it. Try that. Right. This looks like what I think you're after, so I'm going to go for this, and you can tell me whether it's right or not. If it works. Yeah, they're on about loading shotguns and all sorts in the kitchen. God knows what's going off in there. Won't be a sec, FMC. Right. Right, so is this the kind of thing you meant, Fruity Mad Collector? No idea how much this is a go. Come on, give me a clue. Where is it? Let's chuck a tenner in to start with and try spinning once. This is your first spin. Okay, so it's 50p a go. Perfect, no worries. There we go, straight tenner in. And a hold. Nice one, Mr. Kempin. Snooker on TV tomorrow. So, Mr. Kempin, did you see the update on Super Hyper Viper at the beginning of the show? Just on the subject of what I will probably be doing tomorrow. The Superist, Hyperist Viper, new level of Racine. Yeah, if you feel so inclined, Mr. Kempin, just scroll straight back to the beginning of the show. It's right at the beginning. And yeah, you can have a look if you so desire. Wayne Pritchard, I've only just seen your message, mate. Are you still in chat, sir? Mr. Barton, I've also seen yours. No, doesn't want to give us a deal or no deal, does it? Final spin. Right, total win there. Fruity Mad Collector was 30 quid, 50p a go. That's completely wrong. Just hold on. Where's he gone? So 30 quid. 50p a go, going for 60x, puts you currently in 5th place. Nice one, Wayne. I'll get yours played now, matey. I do apologise, I've only just seen it. Come on, Noel. There you go. Empty your gizzards. Mr. Walbridge, can you confirm whether you're still in for me, mate? Because you have requested yours soon as well. So Wayne Pritchard would like Action Bank, which I will get that on now. £2 a go. So it's T7 we want. 56650 is your starting balance. Yeah, I prefer pool to snooker, to be fair, but snooker, as you're all saying, is a very much harder discipline. Alright, good luck, Wayne Pritchard, this is your go. So Fruity Loot would like pick and mix with the first 3 options enabled. No worries, sir. Bong. Swine. Yeah, I've seen it, Mr. Barton. All a load of balls, yeah. Yeah, see, I used to think myself alright at playing snooker. I didn't get on with it quite so much with wearing glasses and it being quite a big table. But yeah, my highest break was only ever about 50. I think anything sort of higher than that, you need to be exceptionally good to do it consistently anyway. I think like I say, pool was more my forte, and I think the best incident I ever remember, I was playing one of my mates, and it was one afternoon lunchtime. This guy called Shanor. I think the way it went, I broke and cleaned up from the break. He broke. I cleaned up in one shot, and then I broke again and cleaned up from the break, and that's kind of the pinnacle of me being good, sort of thing. But yeah, I used to be pretty handy, but the joys of having naff eyes, that's my problem. Yeah, there's always more balls to be aiming for. Oh, Zippy, can we play with our friends' balls? Yes, Jeffrey. That's it, young Ashtafer. You and your super spec, should I say? Your superhero specs, which you could call them, if they were like a superhero team, you'd call them the Spec Savers, because they save the world. Ash and his Spec Savers. No worries, Mr. Walbridge. It's on the list of things to do. So Wayne Pritchard, you're in play now. Fruity Loot, you will be soon. Mr. Barton, again, you will be soon. Dad had a snooker table when you were younger, yeah? I think that's it. Snooker, it's all about practice. you know, they go on about players being naturally talented, but it's the fact that they spend 10 hours a day at a snooker table. If you spend that long doing something, as long as you don't get bored, you're going to get pretty good at it, you know what I mean? But that was always my problem, boredom. You know, like I'd go like a greyhound out the traps, smash everybody up for about the first 3 games, then I'd be bored. And your quality just drops. As your boredom level goes up, your quality level just plummets. And then you'd spend all night chasing the former glory again. But no, it's all good. Used to like a game of pool. Right, so Mr. Barton has requested Baron Bloodmore. I'll add that to the list, Mr. Barton. It'll be within the next 2 or 3. Assuming Baron Bloodmore is one I can play for free. Right, Mr. Wayne Pritchard. That didn't last very long at all, did it? What happened there? So 521 is the end balance. Means your total win it was £54.50. Good enough for 27.3x and puts you currently in 9th place. Thank you for taking part. Okay, so it is showing it should be okay to play for free, Mr. Barton. God, yeah. Is it just me or is it Wham again? So I'm presuming it's going to be like £2 a play, Mr. Barton. There's his request, just so you can all see it. We are going to be starting with Mr. Walbridge's choice, which was Big Bass Bonanza. Bring the wheel in just for 1 minute. Sounds like Jax is playing charades or something. Snooker champion, and they're like, oh, that's why we're getting all smashed up. But it was quite interesting. There was some he lost, you know, don't get me wrong, it's not his it's not his core sport, is it? There's a lot of difference between Go on there, big bass. Let's have you. There you go. Mr. Walbridge is off. In 5.5 minutes, yeah, absolutely crazy. And didn't you get like $250,000 for that back then? It's some sort of ridiculously large amount of money per second. One more fisherman required, Mr. Walbridge. One spin remaining, I believe. It's a no. £20,000 fish. Creative flair. No comment, Mary, no comment. Well, you come back with that, Mary, as you go back to him and go, well, if you go out, at least you won't need a mask, Jerry. If Thorburn in the end round on big break would never be good. They used to have like Terry Griffiths and stuff like that on it, didn't they, on big break? Yeah, I don't think he ever did very well. It was too slow. But Ronnie used to go on there all the time, smashing it up again. Did he, Mr. Kempin? I wonder how much that cube of chalk went on eBay for. Probably a small fortune. Oh, there we go. JV's back. When he chucks you a broom. Yeah, Teddy Drago, he was quite rapid as well, wasn't he? I'm actually quite amazed. You know the challenge channel, you know, where they do reruns of Bullseye and stuff like that. I'm amazed they haven't taken up Big Break. I would absolutely love them to rerun Big Break on there. I think it's a BBC thing, isn't it? It's a BBC property, so perhaps it's harder to get. I don't know. That's it. It's only a game, so you better put up a real good fight. Gonna be smoke around you tonight. Something like that, anyway. Final spin, Mr. Walbridge. Right, total win there, Mr. Walbridge. £760. Good enough for 76x and puts you in 4th place. Thank you for taking part, sir. Alright, let's come out of that. Let's bring the wheel back. There we go, and God for that. one of my mates' dads, we used to go down, again, the local snooker club where I had my little soiree with Chanel, and he used to go in there, and literally after about 10 pints, his vision sort of cleared. He was unstoppable. Catch him cold though, you know, it was rubbish, but as soon as he'd had a few pints, no stopping the bloke. Right, so next up is going to be Baron Bloodmore. It's going to be for Mr. Barton. Providing it works, of course. So I'm presuming you want it on something like £2 a go, Mr. Barton. That's the usual for your good self. After this, it will be Fruity Loot. I have not forgotten about you, Mr. Fruity Loot, but I just got loads of requests all at once. Can I have mine now, please? Yeah, if your name is drawn, I'll give you a shout. Casino Crazy, you just got to let me know you're there. And yeah, we'll get it played for you. But yeah, enjoy your rubber ducky time, mate.
That was fantastic.
Whack, whack, oops.
Right, so just bringing this back in. Nice one, Fruity Loot. Right, let's see if this works then, Mr. Barton. £2 a go. I'm presuming we want 3 bonus symbols. Bloodmore. Feel the power, Taylor. Yeah, I know the name. I'm not a big darts fan. I'm not going to pretend I'm an expert on the subject in any way, shape or form. But again, darts, that was a sport that was very much full of characters, wasn't it? Back in the day. I mean, I don't know if there's so much nowadays. Just everybody's so serious, aren't they? You know, like the World Snooker Championship, it's just full of serious people. I know it's good. You've got to give the game respect and all that nonsense, but it does make it a bit boring sometimes. Oh yes, he's behind the brown ball. Oh, he's touched up to it. Oh, it's exciting stuff. When I went to be local, there used to be a guy called Tip Tap Tony, guaranteed to lose. That's what we used to call him, because he basically is one of these. He'd just tip tap up to stuff and try and get 2 shots out of you. And then what he'd do, and what your tactic should be actually, is just give him 2 shots. He'd get the 2 shots. He'd totally balls them both up, and then because he cleared a few more balls, you could then clear the table. But yeah, it literally is. Don't get me wrong, he got some good victories, but it was just boring as hell. Come on, Tip Tap Tony, crack on, son. Just play darts with Mark Webster. Nice one. I know Psycho Cash Beast, Brian, he played in something. I think he qualified for some sort of tournament. Again, I don't profess to know a huge amount, but if anyone can fill in the blanks, please feel free. Mr. Concept might know. Mr. Concept knows everything. That's it. Such a serious business. It's not like back in the day where old Alex Higgins would turn up half cut, sit there drinking neat vodka. Absolutely smashed off his rocker. And then he'd still beat everybody on the table. Like the snooker, back in the day, that I believe they used to have at the World Championship, they'd have obviously the tables where everyone was playing, and then they'd have like a breakout area, and all the players would just chill out in this breakout area together, and it was like, you know, more of a community thing instead of, oh yeah, I'm just here to try and win a load of money and I'm going home again, mate. You don't get that anymore. It's I don't remember that JV even. Sorry, I keep calling you JD. No offense intended to either. I remember the program. I recognise the name, but I can't say it was something I ever watched. Skits or sports? The darts one with beer was well funny. And they used to call double vodka. Oh yeah, okay. Maybe I do know roughly what you mean there. So they were playing darts and taking shots and stuff like that. Instead of double top, it'd be double vodka. Yeah, so maybe I have seen that. I wouldn't have known the name of the program. See, that's the best way. Again, going back to the snooker thing, the best way to play snooker is when you're absolutely steaming. It does not make you any better. Be under no illusion, but quite frankly, you don't care. You're just lucky or happy if you get down, aim at a ball, and you hit it. That's as good as it gets. And if you lose one down the hole, you don't cry about it. You just dust yourself off and try again, don't you? I think that was a joke out of Red Dwarf. It was something. I think it was Lister had been playing pool, and Cat was saying how good he was because he'd spent all day playing pool and he hadn't lost any of the balls down the hole. Sure, that's what the joke was anyway. pockets look so big. Yeah, they look so big, but you try getting anything in them. I've no idea who he is, JV. In fact, actually, yeah, I think I do, but I can't say I've heard of that. You're always distracted by casino crazy at your local snooker club, were you? Ah, secret rendezvous between you and casino crazy.
That was fantastic.
Quack, quack. Oops.
Right, so anyway, Mr. Barton, your total win there was £38.60. It was £2 a go, good enough for 19.3x, and puts you currently in 12th place. Thank you for taking part, sir. So let's bring the wheel back. Right, so Fruity Loot, you will be up next. Make no doubt about this fact. So I'm just going to do a quick register of who's on the wheel. If there's anybody in that's wanting to go on the wheel, please just let me know and I'll add you on right now. So I've got JV the Ghost. I've got Nathan Brattle the Governor. Very quiet this evening, Governor. Hope you're there and okay in the background. We've got Ginge, we've got Mary, we've got Rhys, we've got Matthew Coaching, we've got Mr. Concept, we've got Lee Hemp, we've got Ashtafer, Casino Crazy, playing with his rubber duck. We've got John 76, we've got Carla, we've got Hot and Dave, we've got Lineup Dave, we've got Cashpot King, and we've got Keith McCready. So I'm just going to give you 30 seconds or so just to say hello in chat if you'd like your name on your wheel on the wheel and you were not mentioned there. And then we'll give it a spin and we'll pick who's going to be going next. How long have we got to get people on the wheels? It's saying 7 minutes, but quite frankly, I'm not too fussed if that goes over. Whatever. Yeah, no worries, JV. You're on there, mate. Casey working in the background, are you, Governor? No worries. Mary's still there. That's fine, Mary. You should already be on the list. Right, so I don't think anybody else is coming forward, so let's just right, let's find out who's going after Fruity Loop. Yeah, the 6 minutes, I'm not that rigid on that, JV. I'm happy to take your guys' leads if you want to finish after the 36 minutes, that's fine. If you want to carry on, then we carry on. Anyway, Mary, you will be up next. So if you could just let me know in chat what slot you fancy. In the meantime, Fruity Loot would like Rainbow Riches pick your nose. That's going to be on £2 a go. T7. So 521 is your starting balance. Five, 2, 1.
Welcome to Rainbow Riches.
Okay, let's get the door up. So bonus 1, 2, and 3. That was the request. It's going to be £2 a go. Gambles off. 50 spins. Good luck, Fruity Loot. Let's see how we get on, sir. There is still Mr. Barton. I'll see you in a minute, mate. Alright, Mary would like a bit of not Rainbow Riches. Nearly right. Casino Crazy. See, he's a popular man, this Casino Crazy, isn't he? Jackpot Jonah can't tear himself away, nor can Mary.
helmet.
Yeah, I've got a itchy helmet, baby.
Oh. Wait for it to evaporate.
Yeah, I'm fermenting it a bit. It helps with the purification.
What would you like me to do with it?
Top her up, please.
With additive?
Yeah. Yeah. Put some apple juice in it. Gotta keep it healthy, ain't you guys? A Woolworths pick and mix slot. Melon Madness prefers the T7 to the online.
That's not me, by the way.
Can you hear the singing in the background? I'm quiet now. Lube's in the kitchen. She's probably on the counter dancing or whatever. Blooming axe, getting through these 50 spins. And away we go. Potato! 12 spins remaining. Right, so I'll try and show you as best I can. Okay, so that brings us up to 25. Don't want to collect. Really? Okay, spins carry on. Happy days. Some small things that make the cashman happy. Stuff like auto spins carrying on after a bonus. So anyway guys, just a quick reminder, just while this is playing out, we do have a premiere tomorrow evening from 8 PM. It's going to be Halloween themed slots at Mr. P's Bognor Regis. Basically we've done 50 credits on each of the slots and we're trying to ascertain from that experiment which is the best. Love to know what you think, whether the one that actually came out on top is your favourite. If you've got any other suggestions or anything you'd have liked to have seen on the list, then again be sure to let us know. But that's from 8 PM tomorrow evening and we would love to see you there. No idea, Mr. Concept. Cashbot King even. Bloody hell. Somebody's having fun in the kitchen. That puts us on 15 quid. Ugh. That was weak. Right, so that was your final spin there, Fruity Loot. So it was Last Chance Saloon. Your end balance is 492.50. Means your total win £71.50, good enough for 35.8x and puts you currently in 9th place.
Oh dear, bless her.
What's that?
I'm just making her laugh as usual.
Ah, bless. I know you want to see Super Lineup. It wasn't really a spooky based slot CFC, so it's not in that video. I'm not going to lie to you. Not going to bring you in under false pretenses, but yeah, it is up and running again, so it's there for next time you want to come down. And like I say, if you have got any flutters, we can use them on that slot in Mr. P's when we're going to be live from there in November. It weren't too bad, Fruity Loot. I've seen better, but it weren't too bad. Right, so Mary wanted Casino Crazy. Happy days. Oh, let's bring the wheel back. That might help. Let's find out who's going to be going after Mary. Right, it's young Rhys. Right, so Rhys, if you're in, if you could just confirm firstly that you are in, and secondly what slot you fancy. We'll get that lined up for you next. Mary has requested Casino Crazy, so that's going to be the next slot that we play. My God. Like I say, I think I'm just going to drop the microphone or a camera in the kitchen. Just leave that on. That's where the entertainment value's at, guys. Yes, Super Lineup is back in Bognor. David Johnson, yes, 100%. I actually did a video on it. Where's it gone? Oh, excuse me. There you go, Dave. If you fancy checking it out after the show, it is only a short, so it's not a long video in any way, shape, or form. But it does clearly show that the beast is back, and I think he's improved it because the reels have now got backlights on them, and I don't believe they had that before. So yeah, it makes it a lot nicer for recording because the reels are lit. Right, anyway, Mary, this is your go. Good luck to you. Let's get this audio up a bit. Right, lower than a 12, higher than a 4, lower than a 10. You have seen the vid, have you, David? Yeah, no worries. Let's have a look. That's it, Mary, you tell it. Now, Casino Crazy, play nicely.
That was fantastic.
Really? You should be playing it tomorrow. You can't. Are you in Bognor tomorrow then, Fruity Loot? Or am I reading that completely wrong? Which is what I normally do. £4 exchange. One good number. Oh, got away with that, Mary. Oh, nice one. Well, I hope you have a good time anyway, mate. I'd normally offer to come down and say hello, but I really need to get some stuff done this week, because obviously we're off to Blackpool next week. And every time I go to Mr. P's, I end up losing whole days of work, you know what I mean? But anyway, I hope you have a great time.
That was fantastic.
If you have any good hits, feel free to share them with the group. You know where the Facebook group is, don't you? Oh, it's looking good here, Mary. So one feature would give you Casino Crazy. Good evening, Gambler Girl. Hope you're well. Welcome to the show. Oh, yes. Yes, that's just what we wanted. A little boombastic action. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Casino Crazy's just off playing with his rubber ducky at the moment. But he tells us he will be returning later on. So for that we are forever grateful. If you're in for a bit, Gambler Girl, would you like your name added to the wheel? Do you fancy a little go on Slot Fighter? Yeah, she knows. She's even got the duck emoji on standby. Gambler Girl knows. Right, so total win there, Mary, was £9. I just realised I got completely the wrong name on screen for you. I do apologise. So £9, 25p a go, good enough for 36x, and puts you currently in 8th place. Thank you for taking part, Mary. Right, so just give me 1 minute. I'll add Gambler Girl to the wheel. So the gist of tonight is essentially we add your name to the wheel. If your name is called, or when your name is called, you give me a slot choice. It can be an online slot if it's one you can play for free. It could be something from MFME, which is the sort of thing you'd see in a Mr. P's or a retro arcade. Or you could pick something from our T7, which is the sort of video slots machine. We do 50 spins on it. Whoever scores the best wins themselves an arcade Flutter, which we can then play when we do a live show from an arcade, which the next one will be Blackpool on the 10th of November. Right, so Rhys. Has Rhys been back in? Rhys, if you're in, can you confirm that you're in and let me know what slot you fancy? If not, I will be respinning the wheel. Your name shall also go on the wheel. Yes, Rhys, come on then, what do you want, son? If you can let me know what slot you fancy, and I'll get that lined up next for you. Let's just bring the wheel in. As you can see, that was your name being chosen on the wheel. Give the wheel a little tickle and a spin. Let's find out who's going to be playing next. The number of times this wheel does that. Gambler Girl, what slot do you fancy? If you could let me know in chat now, and we'll get that lined up after Rhys for you. So Rhys would like Return of the Money Mad Martians. Okay, Return of the Money Mad Martians, quid a go. Starting balance is going to be 49250. And Gambler Girl is going to be up next. Roller Coaster, yeah, we can do that for you. The old JPM classic that is Roller Coaster. No worries at all. Alright, let's get the door up.
See you next time.
Yeah, certainly you will. Oh, big error. Turn of the Money Mad Martians, so this is the non-pot based version. Shabba. As you can hear, there is a party in the kitchen, guys. If anyone wants to come and join, more than welcome. Roller coaster. Let's have a look what version of roller coaster I've got for you. Okay, so 30p play, £15 jackpot looks like it's going to be. Nice one, Mr. Good Scatter. Did you enjoy your burger, sir? I do hope so. Is this the one you won £100 on when you were away, Rhys? I think you hadn't played for ages and then you played one of these and you got 100 quid on it, I believe. It's not looking like it's going to do it tonight though, Rhys. Although, it could at any point make a liar of me. Jackson Lube are having a right old knees up in the kitchen. Pick one reel to go wild. Thanks. Suppose it's better than no reels. 6 spins remaining, Rhys. So Rhys won in the best place you can visit. Where would that be, Melon Madness? I don't know where you mean. The best place you can visit. Right, so your end balance there was 448.50. Not gonna lie, Rhys, that was not the best showing. Total win there was £6. Pound ago, going for 6x, puts you currently in 16th place. Thank you for taking part. Hey up, Casino Crazy's back, best behaviour.
That was fantastic.
Quack, quack. Oops.
Hope you enjoyed rubber ducky time, sir. See, Mary knows. Bognor Regis. Bognor Regis is amazing because of Mr. Pease. If I had a straight up choice between Bognor and Cleethorpes and Mr. Pease did not exist, I would probably pick Cleethorpes. Controversial, I know. But yeah, Mr. Pease makes Bognor for me, if I'm honest. Right, so let's bring the wheel back. Gambler Girl, you're in play. You'll be up next. I don't think anybody else has come in. So let's see who's going next, shall we? Oh, look at that thing of beauty. Absolute thing of beauty. Go on then, Casino Crazy. If you could let me know what slot you fancy, sir, you will be coming up the rear of Gambler Girl. If you pardon the phraseology there. No, it's not. I said that totally wrong, didn't I? You will be bringing up the rear of Gambler Girl. Anyway. Here we go, Gambler Girl. So, you get 50 credits. We then work out how much you scored in terms of the stake, so the number of times the stake that you won. And then that's your score. If you finish top, you win yourself a Flutter. You want Casino Crazy. Which version would you like, Casino Crazy? There's a £250 version and there's a £1,000 version. Evening, JD. Hope you're well, sir. Right, let's see how we get on. I will also point out that I will make many mistakes when playing these slots. I will do my best, as always, but expect cock-ups. That's all I'm going to say. So this one, you're looking, when you're on the base game, you're looking for 1s and 12s coming up in the number reel. If you see those, it's usually a good indication that it wants to do something. Yeah, nicely prompted, JD. There will be no slot fighter next Sunday because we're going to be on our way to Blackpool, essentially. We do also have a premiere tomorrow night from 8 PM. This is a premiere of Spooky Slots from Mr. P's in Bognor. See if we can decipher which is the best spooky slot out there. You guys can let me know whether you agree with my outcome. Yeah, £1,000 one is absolutely fine, Casino Crazy. One or a two, please. Good old lucky dip. Let's roll a jackpot. Good evening, Matthew. Hope you're well, sir. Just as soon as they turn it on, brother. As soon as they turn it on. It's not in service yet, unfortunately. Sorry, Keith. Just seen your message. If you could let me know in chat what you want, and I'll get that lined up shortly for you. Is that okay? So let me know at your earliest convenience in chat what you want, Keith, and I'll get that played for you. Yeah, Brother Matthew. Hope you're good, mate. So, Brother Matthew, on the Blackpool front, we've booked to go from the 8th to the... 8th to the 11th. So, unfortunately, we're not there at the same time as you, I'm afraid. When you say Who Are Dracula, do you mean the MFME Classic, Keith McCready? Or are you on about the one that's on the T7? Which one are you on about, Gambler Girl? Are you on about Roller Coaster? Or are you on about the T7? Because Roller Coaster is something called MFME, which is basically slot emulation on a Windows-based computer, basically. The T7, so the video slot thing that you saw earlier, that's my own. That's sat just over my shoulder. There we go. Good evening, Dan Sandy. Hope you're well. So, Who Are Dracula for Keith? So, Who Are Dracula T7? It's going to be £2 to go. That's it. That was a very strange way of getting a jackpot on one of them, but it's all good. Dan Sandy, I'll add your name to the wheel, my friend, if you're in for a little bit. The counter has clicked off, but I'm not too worried about that tonight, as long as you guys are happy to carry on playing. then that's happy days. As JD said, 3, maybe 4 live shows coming in the next 3 weeks. By live shows, these are arcade live shows. This is where we go to an arcade and then we try and go live from the actual arcade and play slots for you. That's it, Governor. That's it. It's a different way of doing it. No pressure, Governor, no pressure. Just one more jackpot and you'll be nearly first place. I'm going lower than the 7. Controversial. Oh, if it had come up though. If it had come up. Extra coconut. Oh, Bayek. I'm doing my best, Duck. I'm doing my best. Fucking hell. Oh, the noise is coming from this kitchen. Final spin, last chance saloon. Okay, so Gambler Girl, total win there was £19.40. Which at 30p a go is good enough for 64.7x and puts you currently in 6th place. So the question is, how will Casino Crazy fare? Will he do better? Will he do worse? Yeah. Noah's still Rhys, good to see you as always, my friend. We'll see you no doubt later in the week. But yeah, Fruity Loot, in answer to your question, the main slotting day for me is going to be Thursday. That's going to be retro slots. So if you happen to be in the area around that time, feel free to pop in. We're going to be doing a live show from around about 6 PM on the Thursday evening. As for other times, I'm not 100% sure what the itinerary is. You right, baby?
Yeah, you can always tell when your neighbours are in, can't you?
Yeah.
She's singing
Hooligans.
away, isn't she?
Hooligans.
Is Jackpot Jonas still in?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, have I got no porno tonight, Jackpot?
No what?
No porno tonight.
Oh, okay.
Sending me rude photos.
Oh, is he sending pictures of his twanger? Yes. Ooh,
Yeah,
yes.
hanging out of his mouth.
Yes, and we can play with our twangers as well.
No, let's just pluck away with our twangers. I only got it.
Take the piss now. You're overdoing it.
But it works well. I like to play with it.
We could hear you all banging away.
Anyway. Right, so...
Oh, singing away in the kitchen, bless her.
So Casino Crazy wants Casino Crazy. I am going to sneak in with Keith McCready if that's okay, because he does need to be off shortly. I'm pretty sure the £1,000 version Casino Crazy is on 50p a go. He wants Ooh Dracula, starting balance 44850.
Right, your Wheel of Destiny.
Did he write my Wheel of Density? Not that I'm aware of, no. Ooh Dracula. Right, so gamble off, £2 a go, 50 spins. Good luck, Keith. This is your go, sir. Oh, look at that. That was nearly £500 straight in. Nearly.
22.
Yeah, he only needed one more wild, I think. And that would have been 500. So, you know, Crazy says he always gets 0x. It's rigged. Dad's got a big pink one. Oh, I bet he has.
I've got a big red one.
Music on this one on auto and the T70 is awesome. I don't know, sounds like she's destroying the place, to be fair.
I'm going to dump myself in the freezer.
Alright. No, I'm not doing it, Mary. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing one skin, two skin. Yeah.
She's singing away. She's simply enjoying herself. Okay.
So, you know, Crazy loves his rubber ducky. Never talks back. I definitely need to get the Bert and Ernie song for you, don't I? Rubber ducky.
Fellows cute and yellow and chubby, rub-a-dub-dubby, rubber ducky, you're so fine, and I'm lucky that you're mine.
Good old rubber ducky song. Start saying rubber ducky in your videos. That'll do it, yeah, that'll get you viewers. Huh? Right, so Keith, unfortunately no sign of a bonus there whatsoever. Total win though, 53 quid, which is quite reasonable. Good enough for 26.5x and puts you in 14th place. No worries at all, Keith. You're more than welcome, sir. Right, is there anybody else new in? I don't think there is, so we'll give the wheel a spin. Casino Crazy, you will be up next, and following you will be... So, Mr. Cashbot King, if you're still in, if you could let me know what slot you fancy, sir. I don't know if you can hear the singing in the background, but crikey. Fucking hell. Wow, some deep notes coming out there. Right, let's bring it in. Right, so Cashpot King, we just need to know if you're in, sir. Casino Crazy. Here we go, mate. There's pressure on this one. There's a new slot online called Big Banker Megaways, is there? Ah. Right, Casino Crazy, this is your go, sir. Let's see how we get on, shall we? So this does generally play quite bonkers. Oh, helps if I go the right way on a high-low though. 50p a go, it plays pretty lively, shall we say. Close. Right, here we go. Let's see how we get on. Sounds like we're on the edge of glory in the background, guys. If you're picking that up. No worries at all, Gambler Girl. See you later.
When are you going to help me?
With what?
The kitchen.
Well, what do you want me to do? I just clean up the mess afterwards.
Yeah, right. Who's something?
Hmm?
Who's something?
Nice one, Gambler Girl. Glad you've enjoyed the show. And yeah, we'll see you again soon.
Anyway, I'm going to go and message Bernie.
What, and warn him?
Well, it's a bit late to warn him, but I just don't want him thinking it's me that's howling in the kitchen.
Oh!
The other neighbour was doing that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Gotta be done, hasn't it? Gotta have a good howl at the moon every now and then. It is Halloween.
I said, was it in a good way or not? She went, I don't know, but I'm going to go and watch.
It's Halloween. You're allowed to howl at the moon at Halloween, aren't you? Okay, baby. Well, see, crazy. We need another trailload, and we have not got any credits left, I'm afraid. So, unfortunately, Casino Crazy, Gambler Girl has destroyed you. You know, not that it's a contest or anything, you know. But yeah, unfortunately, that's a 0x, and that puts you currently in 20th place. But thank you for taking part, as always, my friends. Right, so, where are we going next? Alright, Mr. Cashpot King, final call for Cashpot King. If you are in, sir, just let me know. And if you could let me know what slot you fancy, we'll get something lined up for you. Excuse me. Right, let's see who's going to be playing after the Cashpot King. Okay, sorry it's been a little while, but John76, are you still in, sir? So John76, if you're still in, if you could let me know which slot you fancy. If you need any help choosing, just say so in chat and we'll get you assisted. In the meantime, I don't think the Cashpot King is still with us, so I'm going to take his name off the list. And we'll have a further spin. Let's find somebody who is in. Right, Mr. Matthew Coaching, are you in, sir? Or Matthew Matt, should I say? No worries at all, Casino Crazy. Thanks for popping in. Don't forget thumbs up on your way out. I'm sure you've already done one anyway, but we'll see you again soon, yeah? Right, so Matthew Matt or John76, if either of you are in, if you could let me know what slot you fancy. And we'll get them played for you. I'll give you both 30 seconds or so. If neither of you come in, we will spin the wheel again. Cheers, JV. So, JV, are you thinking of coming Blackpool then for a day? I did see your text message back, by the way. I just wasn't sure if I'd given you my new number, that was all. That was the only reason I messaged you. Yeah, I just decided to go on a cheaper contract and got a new number as well while I was at it, so I just wasn't sure who I'd given it to and who I hadn't. Not next Thursday, not the Thursday coming, week on Thursday, yeah? So it'd be Thursday the 10th of November. I'd like to have a quick check. Let me have a look, Duke. Right, so Matthew, Matt, and John76, final call. If not, we will move on. All right, just seen your message, JV. When are you on about? Are you on about during the day? So, I mean, how far are you from Blackpool? Just give me a rough idea. I mean, are we talking 10 miles, 20 miles? So I don't actually know where you live. I've got Preston in my head. I don't know how far that is away. 15 miles. Yeah, I mean, I personally don't mind. I don't mind nipping and picking you up. Like I say, if you chuck, I don't know, chuck 10 quid in, we'll give 10 quid away on the live show or something as flutters. You know, I don't want any fuel money from you, but if you want to chuck something in the pot, you know, we'll do that. And just do it as a little bit of a, you know, we can get old K Comps back again. We'll just run K Comps live. about 25 minutes. So you're looking about an hour then, aren't you? Yeah. That's fine, mate. Like I say, just chuck a tenner or something in the pot, and we'll do a giveaway on the live show or something. But yeah. As long as you're cool with that, then I'm cool with it as well. Right. So Matthew Matt is no longer here. So I am going to remove you from the wheel. Cashbot King, unfortunately, again, doesn't appear to be in. Where is he? He's on here somewhere. I think he is anyway. Get rid of that. Alright, spin the wheel. Next up will be Mr. Lineup Dave. Are you still in, sir? So, Governor, are you saying you're out JV's way? Because if you are and you can pick him up, that would be even better. That would be even more beautiful. But again, it's not a problem if not. Like I say, I'm happy to do it. We just need to work it out. So, David Johnson, are you about, sir? If you are, please let me know. Yeah, so just to explain, the Governor, I believe, is working during the day, but he's then going to join us in the evening. So around about 4 in the evening, I think you said, didn't you, Governor, that you're working till? So if that works, JV, that could be a possible. If you two want to discuss it further, I can drop you in a group chat on Facebook Messenger, and you can sort of coordinate with one another. But if you want to come earlier in the day, JV, you're probably better getting me to come and pick you up, basically. I'm easy either way, just let me know. Right, so we've got Lineup Dave. Lineup Dave, you are in play. If you could let me know if you're in, sir. I'm going to spin again. So we've got 2 people, or 2 chances of finding someone who's in. Right, Mr. Concept, the king of concept games, are you in? And what slot would you like? I have a few death bombs. What are you trying to do to us, Mr. Hamster? Right, so Mr. Concept or David Johnson, are either of you in? We've hit that time of night, haven't we, where everybody's buggered off again. So if either of you are in, if you could let me know, please. Sharif! Are you home, sir? I was telling him earlier on, I had the pleasure of meeting Sharif in Bognor today, which was very nice. JD slots will be there on the 10th, JD. So it'll be myself, Jackpot Jacks, JD slots, obviously yourself, Fruity Loot maybe. I don't know if he replied earlier as to whether he was coming or not. There's a couple of others that have asked me to remind them closer to the time. So they may well be there as well. Right, so Lineup Dave, I'm going to assume you have vacated for the evening, but thank you for watching as always, sir. Mr. Concept, I'm going to assume you vacated for the evening as well. Tell you what, we're smashing through the names now. Are you up for a bit of a go, Sharif? Are you about for a bit? Save me a party time games. I'll add your name to the wheel, Sharif. Nice one, mate. Good to hear that you're home, safe and sound. Right, tickle, 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 spin. Let's find out who's going to be going next.
Honey.
Hello. Right, JV the Ghost, I know you're in. What slot do you fancy, sir? You could just let me know in chat. Just bear me one sec, guys. Good evening, Mr. Mountjoy. Hope you're well, sir. Mr. Mountjoy, if you go right back to the beginning of this show, the first 5 to 10 minutes was a little update about Super Hyper Viper. So if you have a scroll back, you'll be able to watch it and see what's what. Right, JV the Ghost would like Boogie Nights. That's duly noted. We are also going to be selecting Mr. Hot and Dave. Hot and Dave, can you confirm whether you're still in or not? I suspect he may have departed for the evening. But if you are in, Dave, please let me know now, or forever hold your peace. Oh dear, I don't like thought of David holding his peace. So JV the Ghost, Boogie Nights. Shirley Reddington, that's the one. Good evening, Mr. Scattergood. Welcome back, sir. Yeah, Hot and Dave or Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. Nice one, Sharif. So, Sharif, I've got to ask the question. How did you end up today? Did you have a good session? I think when I last saw Sharif playing properly, he was on Wipeout, and all I heard was Wipeout, 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 Wipeout. But apparently that's not a good thing. But I hope you had a good day in the arcade anyway, sir. Right, let's get something rolling anyway. We can't just sit here on our hands, can we, eh? So, JV, your starting balance is going to be 401.50. You can tell it's towards the end of the show, can't you? Literally, me speed has just dropped. Yeah! Right. Good luck, JV. This is your game. Yeah, that's not too bad. When you think, you did say to me, like in Maidstone, you were literally playing all day long. Yeah, that's it. As long as you felt like you had a good session, you got to play a load of slots that you don't normally get to play. What's not to love, eh? Are you coming to play in Blackpool, by the way, Sharif? I know if you're in Manchester, you're not that far away. Going to be live from Retro Slots on the Thursday, aren't we, baby?
Yeah.
Big win of £6 so far for JV the Ghost. 1 hole wild reel. The 10th of November is the main day, Sharif. We'll be in Retro Slots most of the day that day, I would anticipate. And we'll be doing a little bit of a live show on the evening. So Thursday the 10th from around about 6 p.m. JV's going to do a ghostly dance even. Right, so I'm going to assume Hot and Dave has departed for the evening because he's not come back into chat. That leaves just a few players remaining. Three spins remaining, JV. Oh, 1 spin remaining, and it's bonus time. Absolutely amazed that this doesn't copyright this slot. I don't think it does anyway. It's a bit of a bugger to display on here, unfortunately. So when it surges, you need to hit about 20 quid. 20 quid. 12 quid. So you're looking 40, 50 quid maybe? Shabba. Well, as you can see from the description or the demonstration, Mr. Mountjoy, there's still a long way to go yet. But as I mentioned, there may well be a sort of an early release of it where it just plays as it did in that demonstration. So where it gives you the win and then it just auto collects it each time. You know, there'll be probably a version like that. That's your final spin, JV. So end balance is 405.50. Good enough for £54 win there. Pound ago, good enough for 54x. Puts you currently in 9th place. And you're quite correct, at least it bonused. Hot and Dave for getting the £12 gin in, yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Right, bringing the wheel back. So yeah, there's only a few of you left, so hopefully we can just rattle through these. Let's see who's going to be selected to randomly go next. Right, so Ashtafer, are you in, sir? I'll have to wait and see with that one, Mr. Mountjoy. One at a time, son, one at a time. Right, so Ashtifer, you're in play. As well as Mr. Ginge. See, the other thing to bear in mind, Mr. Mountjoy, is that pure gold is just a clone, a very bad clone of bullion bars. So if you've already got bullion bars, I'm not a big fan of just doing reskins just for the sake of doing a reskin, if that makes sense. Can you hear Lube singing in the background? I don't know how much of this you guys can hear, but funny as. I think she needs a hero. Right, so Ash 645 we're waiting on. We're also waiting on Ginge. Are either of you guys in? 30-second countdown clock has been set. See, Roadhog and Handicap, possibly JV. I mean, I'm assuming you've heard that the next slot is going to be Super Hyper Viper, which, if you think about it, that is a similar generation of Barcrest machine as your Roadhog and your Handicap. So the thinking is, once we've done one of them, it would be very easy to then do another. So, for example, Roadhog would probably be where I would want to go next. Because all you're adding with Roadhog is you're adding like a chase function. A little bit like Frankenstein. It's a similar sort of thing. The features are similar. The way the reels play are identical, but maybe just in slightly different proportions. CFC would like to line up. Again, a lot of love for that. People definitely wanted to see that as an app. Right, so Ginge, I'm assuming you've left for the evening, but thank you for coming in anyway, sir. Also, Ash 645, I'm assuming you've left as well. Wrong Barcrest. What do you mean wrong Barcrest, Mr. Hemp? Right, spinning the wheel again. So next up will be... There's literally 5 of you left. We've got Dan Sandy. Are you still in, sir? So Dan Sandy, are they requests for apps or are they requests for the slots that you would like to see played now? Yeah, Dan Sandy's there. If you could let me know what you fancy for the slot fighter. And it's finally the Governor's time to shine.
Fantastic.
So, Governor, if you could let me know what slot you fancy as well. Right, so the Governor wants Star Wars and Dan Sandy wants Beetlejuice, yeah? That's different. So Pie Factory or Holy Grail for apps and Beetlejuice for your slot choice, yeah? That's fine. Sounds like something's been murdered in the kitchen. Alright, Beetlejuice Megaways. Pretty sure we've played this before. That was loud, wasn't it, eh? Right, so I'm going to put you on £2 a go down, Sandy. Starting balance is 1,000. Let's open the door. Nathan Brattle, you will be up next. Right, let's see how we get on, shall we? I've actually just realised the premiere for tomorrow night, which is obviously all Halloween themed slots, I didn't play Beetlejuice. I can't believe I forgot to play Beetlejuice. How bad is that, eh? That is our neighbour, JV, old Lube. She's come around for a few drinks with Jax. So, yeah, fair play to him. This is it, it's all about the multiplier when you get the free spins on this. Cat's choir. This is it, yeah. The online, you've got no control over, you know, whether you can get the bonus or not. Whereas at least in the arcade, you've got the gamble where it may or may not give it you. Mostly won't. I still think it's amazing that online they don't have a lot of slots with pie gambles. You know, you'd think a well-designed pie gamble online would be quite, you know, advantageous, but no. Yeah, there's definitely something in pain in the kitchen. Lots of mega ways here. Will anything match though? That's the question. Ah, they're having fun, JV. You leave them to it, mate. They're happy enough, bless them. Don't forget to bring some apple juice on the Thursday, JV. Let's have a nice supply of apple juice for the live show. Look at all them mega ways and absolutely nothing matching. Well, nothing worth having anyway. Good man. It's all about the apple juice, keeping healthy and all that. I remember the one you mean, JV, because didn't you play it when you came down that time? But Dave has since moved it on. I'm not aware of him having it out anywhere at the moment. There you go, Melon Madness obviously remembers it as well, even remembers where it was. Okay, so Dan Sandy total win there was £79.80, £2 to go, good enough for 39.9x, puts you in 10th place. Thank you very much for taking part, sir. Right, back to the wheel. Governor, you're already lined up and primed. We've got Mr. Hemp, we've got Carla, and we've got Sharif. So, Mr. Hemp, you're up next. So, Mr. Hemp, if you could just let me know in chat what slot you fancy, we'll get that lined up for you next. It could indeed have been worse, yeah. Yeah, I actually don't mind a bit of Beetlejuice. I do prefer the arcade version, just because it's all about the pie gamble. If you can get lucky on the pie gamble, then you can do all right. Same as that Home Sweet Home where I managed to hit the fifth wheel. If you got that on Beetlejuice, I hate to think how much it would be. It would be something monumental anyway, even on 20p a go. Right, Governor wants Star Wars A New Hope. Let's get that up. Then Mr. Hemp, you will be up next. No, you have whatever you want, Mr. Hemp. It's not a problem. I'll play anything you like, so you just got to tell me what you want. Right, this is for you, Governor. Good luck, sir.
Fantastic.
Okay, now. Play Beetlejuice online for an hour without a bonus. To be fair, I've probably played it in an arcade for an hour without a bonus. Like I say, the pie gamble. There's certain machines or games on those Equinox terminals where the pie gambles are a lot harder work than others, in my humble opinion. They are in theory meant to be random, but I do not for 1 minute believe that they are. So all those wilds and it did literally one win line again. What a load of Rubbish. Yeah, I think you're right, Melon Madness. It's well and truly due, this one. So Mr. Hemp would like thrills in spills. Get that one lined up for you then, Mr. Hamstar. In she goes. It's a red one as well. Nice one, Governor. This one might be a bit of a challenge to show you. So I think you basically need to get into the Death Star to get the pot bonus. Oh dear, I think we've been blown up. 51 quid. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing, isn't it, eh? Transfer. Right, what I need to do now is work out how many spins we had left. Tell me 1 minute, guys. Oh my good night. Bleeding hell's going off in the kitchen, eh? So 29 spins remaining, so there's one of them. There's 2. 3. 4. I have to say, Mr. Governor, that was a little bit of a disappointing bonus. Ditch the slots and get in the kitchen. Right, so there we go, Governor. That's your lot, sir. Yeah, a bit weak that bonus, not gonna lie. So 394.50 is the end balance. So total win was £89. Good enough for 44.5x. Puts you currently in 10th place. Viewing figures will soar. Yes. Do you mean soar or crash? One of the two, yeah? Right, so we've got Mr. Hemp, we've got Carla, and we've got Sharif. So Sharif, So Sharif and Carla, if you could let me know in chat now what slots you fancy, we'll get those lined up for you shortly. Gone very quiet in the kitchen, that's what I have to say. I'll just bring the wheel in for a moment. Thank you very much, Dan. See you again soon, mate. Alright, so Sharif would like Monty's Millions. No worries at all, sir. So Carla, we're just waiting to hear from yourself if you're in. Let's get the door up. This is 2p a play. Right, good luck, Mr. Hemp. I'm feeling like tonight might be the night. Let's see how we get on, shall we, sir? Today is your day indeed. Here we go. Higher than a 2. Don't. Really? Anyone got any knockout tablets for Bruce? No. No. Take him for a walk, Mary. Tire him out. Then he'll come home and he'll just go to sleep and spend the rest of the evening snoring. Never won the £5 jackpot, JV, no? I have to say, as slots go, 2p ago, this is pretty dreadful. All I ever get is the park attendant, and he just kills me every time. Thanks. Let him hump your leg for an hour. That's very precise there, Mr. Scattergood. Evening, Higgy boy. Hope you're well, mate.
Welcome to Thrills and Spills! Can I help you? One last time.
Absolutely factory standard. Fucking 20p, really? I think it's there. Number 3. There. I even got that wrong. It's time yet, Mary. Nothing wrong with teaching him young. Oh, poor Bruce. Right, well, there we go, Mr. Hamster. Total win there of 20 pence. 20 New English pennies. Yeah, I don't know where that puts you. I'm not even gonna lie. It's not the biggest score. You only need a £2 win on this to win tonight. Well, we managed 20p jackpot, Jonah, so hopefully that's useful. Right, so final call then is for Carla. Higgy boy, if you would like a go, you're more than welcome. Just let me know what slot you fancy, and I'll put you up next. Carla, we're waiting on a slot choice from yourself, and then Sharif. We've got you on the T7 with Monty's Millions. So I've got a starting balance of 39450. My God, they're off again. Cripes. I think we're under attack. Right, so Sharif, let's get the door up for you, sir. £2 to go, gamble off. 50 spins are on. Good luck to you, sir. So yeah, Iggy boy, if you want to go, just let me know in chat. What slot you fancy, we'll get that set up for you. Full of drink and banter. Sounds like fun. I think I know the video Mr. Scattergood's on about. Are you going, are you, Mary? Ashtofer, you're back. Welcome back, son. We can do Black Knight for you, sir, if you want. Not a problem. Right, Iggy boy would like some Black Knight. Good to have you back, young Ash. Your mum's at bingo chatting everyone up. Oh, okay. Well, as long as she's been winning, mate, that's all that matters. Alright, so Iggy boy, your Black Knight will be up next. Would you like a slot choice, Ash? Your name was called earlier, but you weren't in. I'm happy to play one for you. You just let me know what you want. You hope she's been winning, do you, Ash? Fingers crossed, mate. Fingers crossed. Of course you can, young Ash. Not a problem. Right, Mr. Sharif, that wasn't much fun, was it, sir? Not gonna lie. End balance there is 339.50. Which is a total win of 45 quid. £2 a go, good enough for 22.5x and puts you currently in 9th place. Thank you for taking part. Right, next up is Higgy Boy, 339.50 starting balance. He's requested Black Knight. So let's get this lined up. Right, so this is going to be your go shortly, Higgy Boy. $50 spins, good luck, sir. Let's see how we get on. Good question, Mr. Scattergood. Let's have a look. Yeah, you're currently on 86x, Mr. Scattergood. So, yeah. Sorry, 85. So anything above that will win it. Been a really low scoring night, actually, thinking about it. That's it, Ash. Gotta go with what you fancy, mate. If you fancy bullion bars, you never know. Whether it'll do 86x, I don't know. Mr. Scattergood's begging you to beat him, Iggy Boy. 17 spins to do it. This is overdue for a bonus, I would say. Teasing like oat earlier. Just not coming in. That's it, slowly creeping up, Mr. Scattergood. That's it, all adds up. You know, it's only small amounts, but they do soon add up. So 261.30 is the end balance for Higgy Boy. Means a total win £21.80. 10.9x puts you in 21st place. So the only person that can do anything about Mr. Scattergood's reign of terror is young Ashtifer. So let's have a look and see what we can do, son. And then for those of you that have stuck around, I might risk internal damnation and do you a little treat. We will see though. So I'm presuming this is 20, no, it's 25p ago, isn't it? Yeah, disregard the first 2 spins, regardless of what happens. Right. So, what am I doing? Alright, good luck, young Ashtafer. Let's see how we get on. Go on, Ash, destroy him. It's the thing, you never know with these things. Oh, damn you. It did. Alright. See what happens, shall we? £4. £8. Dope. So total win of £8 there, young Ash. Can it go again? I presume so, Governor. I presume it would have took a credit and carried on, but it didn't take a credit, so I think that's why it stopped. I think that was your early warning that it wasn't going to carry on anymore. Yeah, well, that one I think we got to £8. I don't think it took a credit on the first or second spins. I could be wrong, I don't know. We definitely need a bit more, young Ash, and we've only got 3 spins to do it. That would have done it. Nudge there would have done it, definitely. Final spin. Right, total win there for young Ash was £10. 25p ago, good enough for 40x, and puts you currently in 11th place. Thank you for taking part, young man. Right, so I'm going to bring the wheel back in just for one moment. So let's just do a quick announcement of who's won, and then I'll see what I can do for special treats. So, Mr. Scattergood, congratulations, first place. It's a £2 Flutter. Dennis Templeman, second place. CFC, third place. Mr. Walbridge, fourth place. Oh yeah, I've done that wrong. That's fine, I'll do that anyway. Right, so anybody that's not already won a Flutter, I'm now going to chuck all your names on a wheel. Give it a bit of a shuffle and a spin. So this is for one extra additional random person to win a £1 Flutter. That is Mr. Mackenzie.
God rule!
Congratulations, sir. You've won an additional £1 Flutter. With a score of 0x as well, so congratulations on that front. Fucking ribbon gone. Pardon my language. Oh, whatever, I'll just save it. Can't be bothered with that. Right, so let's see if I can get this to work. I haven't done this for ages. Right, so if this works, you should be seeing my my desk very shortly. I'm not sure what the sync between lip and video is going to be like on this, but it does mean I can venture out there. So shh, don't say nothing. But anyway, welcome to my world. This is what I end up sat looking at while I'm doing the live shows. Before you ask, no, I can't get any more screens. Quite literally, I've asked, not allowed. So yeah, shh. Let's have a little walk, shall we? Obviously, there's the T7.
All we do is make up, then break up. Why do we break up and see? It won't work.
I'm going quick before I get spotted. But anyway, guys, that's what's been happening in the kitchen all evening. Hope you've enjoyed that little insight anyway. So yeah, that obviously Lou was sat on the right, obviously Jax, you know. Tell me one moment, I've totally lost how to do this. There we go, right. So I'm just bringing you back to the T7 for a little bit. Consider this your 5-minute warning, guys. Let's just have a little bit of a play on with this one. And like I say, we'll finish after these few spins. So anyway, congratulations to all this evening's winners. I hope you've enjoyed the show. Don't forget to leave a thumbs up on your way out. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. And yeah, next show will be tomorrow, 8 PM tomorrow evening. We're going to do a little bit of a spooky slots themed premiere. So if you want to check that out, we'd love to see you there. Like I say, it won't feature Beetlejuice, which I absolutely cannot believe. I didn't think of Beetlejuice, but yeah, it's just how it is, isn't it? 5-second warning. Again, Sharif, great to meet you today, mate. Sorry I didn't get to spend a little bit more time with you, but I was on a little bit of a time budget, as it were, and then I ended up on Cops and Robbers, and, well, you know how it goes. Yeah, like I say, we will be leaving in around about 5 minutes, JV. JV, like I say, keep me posted on the Thursday. Nathan and JV, if you two need to talk to one another, just let me know. We'll get you talking in some way, shape or form. I'm happy to pick you up. If you're okay with waiting until 4 o'clock, JV, then maybe the governor can pick you up. It just depends how his day pans out. But we'll sort it one way or another. Get you boys down retro slots, do a bit of a live show. Should be fun. Should be fun. Fruity Loot, if you're still watching, again, if you want to come along, just let me know, and we'll sort something out. Just having a quick read of this thing. Casino Crazy sent me about the bandit. Fair play. So just having a read. Yeah, the bandit is alive and well, and he's in Wrexham most days, apparently. Well, this is looking like a non-start of a bonus. Yeah, nice one, Governor. Like I say, if you could bring JV, that would be ideal. It just means I don't have to piss about getting the car out, on the language. But either way, just let me know how it's looking for you, Nathan. But actually, can I do this? Let me have a look, see if I can do this. What did I get? 69 quid times 4. 10, 11, 12. Happy days. 1 to 8. Red. Black. Had to be black, didn't it, eh? Black Knight. Some noises coming from the kitchen again. Just seeing if there's a way of putting Mr. Kellett and Mr. Brettle in a group chat. Then a messenger, create a group. Right, so Nathan Brettle and James Kellett, there should be a Facebook group. Nathan's seen it. If you two need to confer, put it in there. If all else fails, JV even, just let me know and I'll find a way of coming and picking you up. And obviously you can come along to Retro Slots and have a bit of a play. But again, feel free to communicate amongst yourselves and yeah, just let me know what you need me to do, if anything. Right, so yeah, I think that is it for tonight, guys. So thank you everybody for watching. Especially thank you to all you guys that stuck around till the end. Like I say, premiere tomorrow, viewers' choice Tuesday, tournament results Thursday. Then we'll be in away mode again, so there'll be premieres hopefully whenever you'd expect there to be a live show. We'll be live from Retro Slots the following Thursday in the evening, and anything else in the meantime. Anyway, guys, have a great evening. I'm going to go and find out what's going on in the kitchen. And yeah, we'll see you all again soon. Okay, guys, have a great one. I'll see you soon. Night.
Time for us all to go now. See you soon. Bye.
It's all over, dude.
Hope to see you again sometime.